We must not look outside ourselves. Victory lies within. Okay, the ammo rack is fixed. Enemies are capturing our base. Zero penetration. This blunder calls for a change of plan.
All right. Welcome, anybody and everybody. Welcome to another episode, or live stream for that matter. Look, I'll be honest. Did not expect that first match to go that bad. Not because I think I did bad, but just because the actual performability of the team was that bad. A bunch of losers is what it looked like to me. And that right there is why I can't sit there with them. You know what I mean? Listen, I can sit there with them and do that over and over again, better or worse. Or I can just go out there and play the game in the way that I know I can and should be playing it, so that we can just win, regardless if I'm there for it or not. Because I tell you what, if it was down to them, they would not win unless it was the other 14 people winning for them. Don't mind the voice, guys. Alright. We're working some shit out right now. But watch, like I said. Don't mind me, I'm just getting into situations nobody else will, probably doing better than any of them could in it. And when I'm not playing the game, I might be sitting there watching them procrastinate like they normally do. So, if you're into either of those, you're more than welcome. I think you'll enjoy it.
Let's run him down.
Got a thing for that shit.
Focus attention here.
Alright, pretty easy to tell what's going on here because I didn't get any spots there. There's probably a good push going up this north corner. Get behind this hill, try to make some terrain cover so that they can't just freely shoot at me right there, because they had no counter for their play. You know, another choice that the enemies got to make freely because our team is so capable or oppressive to the enemy's teams. Maybe even just because they're progressive themselves. It's actually pretty bad. We're gonna probably lose this one. Even if we do win it, we'll lose more than we should. Excuse me.
Penetration. We pierced their armor.
it's just, you know what I mean? I don't have to convince you. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? We lost because we have 14 tanks afraid to take on a singular.
One of our tracks is damaged.
You know, what a wonderful fucking experience for anybody who may never have played this game before and could end up in an Era 1 after this bullshit. They're probably gonna stay here and not even try to be good at the game and do so good at it because they make it so fucking playable. And it's not just the devs. I'm not saying, you know what I mean, I'm not, it is the devs as well. But it's clearly more the players. You would not have these matches if the players actually played or knew how to.
That one left a big hole. We just dinged them. Looks like that one went straight through. Enemy scrapped. Enemy is hit.
Oh my god.
Focus on this location.
These days. So lame to a real one.
They're hit.
We ain't doing that. Do with that. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Need someone to hype me up.
They're hit. No good. Didn't go through. Penetration. They've only got one tank left.
That was yours, didn't you? Show me that.
Just dinged them. Best job I ever
You
had.
say you a boss, gotta show me that. Because I became one being a leader. Something far different from a boss could even be. Hype me up, need someone to hype me up. What? Hype me up? Need someone to hype me up. What? Hype me up? I got Game Sports Center. 20 bands for the winner. 20 in a sprinter. Not to mention, the jackass yesterday saying he was gonna get me banned was probably irrelevant for the only reason, for one of the main reasons that when I'm banned, they don't get it. They don't get it the same. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. It's never the same because of how it is and how it's always gonna be. Like, when you wake up in the morning and you eat cereal, okay? Are you sitting at that table thinking about the same stuff that you'd be thinking about if you were eating French toast and bacon or French toast and fucking eggs or whatever the fuck, you know? I can't, you know what I mean? Like, most of what I shout about in this game is a product of the environment. I'm never really just making shit up to have something to say unless it's something, you know, analogistic or fucking metaphorical fucking comment, maybe even for a ha-ha.
We got him.
Another match is gonna get thrown.
Got a damaged track.
I don't understand in what world you have half a team of light tanks on either side and only one of them has players that show up. That's incredible. Oh yeah, no, let me thank the 2 fucking players that went out there to die because it was supposed to be, at minimum, 50 to 150% more team force than we had. Let me thank them for making that choice rather than sitting around for another 60 fucking seconds like everyone else until the enemies find them and then playing the game like they do. That's what pisses me off about them actually. You ain't actually... First off, the only reason you're playing the game is because you know you're able to fucking scam the game running around as a bunch of fucking light tanks. How you guys became a bunch of fucking individual light tanks or even platooned up light tanks playing as Overwatch is beyond me in the first place. I'd have burned you in the fucking street of society like it was witchcraft. Cause that shit, it don't make no fucking sense to me during these times.
We're done for. Everyone out.
They ask to lose, people. I don't know how many times I can tell you. If you know what? Enjoy it. Because here's the thing. While you're competing with a bunch of dead people who have actually done twice as much as you have done, even though you have 4 times the points by the end of the run, just understand why those players you're sacrificing are probably going to be better than you no matter what or no matter how good you get. Why? Because they earned it. You stupid bitch. I know. No, look. Now there's 7 of them. You know all fucking 7 of them think they're a 3-4 kill a game fucking player. Right? You already stole 2 of them from 14 other players throughout the match. Let's see the other 2 that the game thinks you're going to get, because this is one of the wins out of the 50-50 that you created for us. Not the game forces, right? Because the game can't really force it. If my 15 players on the team outplay the enemies 9 out of 10 times, no matter who or what the situation is, guess what? That's not controllable, is it? Not by the game. That was controlled by us, the players. Problem is, they're not that fucking good. Most of them are afraid to actually play. Oh, my game, guy around with a big old bag of weed, game weed, and your faculty. Me and create a masterpiece, man. Me like masterpiece. Oh, hard, stack of cheese. Alright, anyways. You guys suck. Continue practicing what you're practicing, because it doesn't really matter. We know the game was played for players who didn't even play the game, and yet you'll get the rewards for it. Congratulations, because in the Hall of Fame, when they look around and see, well, what did you do to even have your picture there? That's going to be a silly story, my friend. From the west. But so, let me smoking, you ain't smoking, oh. Ralph, chill out, bro. I'm just waking up, alright? Chill out, man. Hold on, though. It's almost... Oh, you growling at? Not me, man. Do I look like a bad guy? something to say to me, man? Something important to be saying to me, man? Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you have to say to me, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. The opinion of a fucking nobody do-nothinger was supposed to matter. I forgot. Hopefully eternally, my friend. We don't even smoke that shit for fun. We'll go with the best, oh, it's the best smoke. Okay, let's get this. It's about more than
I'll make it count.
Alright. Looks like another shit match. That's silly. You better hope they all push up. I doubt they do. I don't think you guys actually know how to play. You guys just take chances. And most of it's dictated by what the other players are doing, teammate or enemies there. You guys have fun with that. Even if they sell a bit. It's more crazy than it's ever been. This is clearly not a game trying to dictate what I can do in my situation, so it doesn't get controlled by the will put their motherfucking hand around the throat of this game.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
I am a missile like this.
Target penetrated. Our rotary is gone. Can't fire as fast. Target is hit. They just hit our main gun. These blunder calls for
Notice
a
how I
change of
had
plan.
the advantage all the way until I couldn't even make a choice anymore. That sucks for that 4v1 from their POV.
Oh shit! We had a destroyer and a light tank overwatching from the fucking A-line. We didn't even notice one shot of support. Oh my! Good thing I was able to get 8240 deflection before pinned up against a fucking mountainside with full fucking health left. Damn, listen. There's people that can prove to you they can play the game better no matter the situation than another player, and then there's players who cannot even play the game when it is being played for them. Look, this dude's in a motherfucking 477A with 1601 damage after 4 minutes of play. Now you got 90 fucking deflection, by the way. You're up to 270. for the fucking freebies that you guys chase around, whether by the tank, by the board, by the other players giving them to you, you would not get a single fucking point. I'd have got mine. I don't give a fuck what you guys think. I think you went. I think I would have picked. I don't give a fuck. I would have got every single point that I got with or without you in this match. Would you have? If no other player was in this match besides yourself, would you have done what you did? Somebody's closer! Thought I was gonna be quiet about that? Shit. I love the game, dude. You took your shot. It's time to play the game! You know what I mean? Some people just can't. Notice how, look at these three sitting around my fucking carcass. Look at these clock suckers. Look at these two-hand, two-arm having ass clock suckers. No seconds, by the way. It's just hours and minutes, because guess what? They can't do a fucking thing in under a minute, so why would you need that arm? You wouldn't, right? That's what I'm saying. You don't use it anyways. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you want to consider the abuse that you use of it, you know, but that's like I don't know, man. I don't even, you know, that's like stopping at eggs and not having fucking toast and meat and a juice and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, why just have the eggs? You know what I mean? Put some cheese on that motherfucking shit at least, man. And the champagne pouring, big joint rolling, Bombay sipping, no blunt smoking, bad bitch getting. Heck, if she got some friends with her, I'd take them out, pour them shots of liquor, drinking out the bottle, smiling on my picture. Marijuana loud, so them hoes follow like Twitter. Bar, if you ain't got no paper. I start from me jump when I'm passing through. Rubies up, yo ho, who we passing them to? Another one up. Drink, act a fool. All night. Damn thing. Creating levels. Can't even reach the ones that were there, though. You guys suck. No, I feel your pain, though, because I'll be honest. If only my body was as strong as my mind, you know? If only my body was as strong as my mind, it'd have been a whole different story. But I fucked off too much, you know what I mean? My 20s, threw them away for the weekend jobs that paid for the week of partying, you know? You two bros who played a part, of course. Bad women with me with bag sipping with hash twisted. $1 my team in the cash getting. Out of where we drink and we smash.
My whole life is led to this moment. I'll make it count.
Alright, so as you can see, this match is another one that's going to be thrown. If you know, you know. okay? I don't care how many people want to sit around and pretend that they know what they're doing and it's the right thing. But look, if you're allowed to do this as freely as you're allowed to do it, do you really think the enemies care if you're doing it? Alright, hold on, let me turn my headset back on so I can talk to them. Okay, just for the record, everybody, if you're unaware of the fact and you don't understand why we're gonna lose this match, it's because you guys suck. You suck as much as you always have. You're as bad at the game as you'll probably always be until you know, inevitably hit them stages where you get worse and worse throughout that course of journey. Also, by the way, I don't know whose idea it was that thought like, oh man, showing up to sit around was me proving I could do this fucking thing. Okay? It's not. Alright? So, maybe at some point you actually want to achieve something. Maybe make slightest amounts of impact so that we can sit here and pretend that you did participate throughout the process. Because, you know, if you ask me, I don't... Oh, wow. Okay. It wasn't worth it, but... Alright. Should have left that weasel toe alone, to be honest. Oh, no. Yep, and there's the Discord, boys. That's how you know. They don't actually want to battle. I was just beating them. They had 5 enemies. They fucking flanked me twice with 2 different fucking units that then ran back to their team after getting their free shot. You're not good at the game! Go play something else, please! I know why we go out there and die, and it ain't because you're beating us.
There is no peace in this ending.
You guys are fucking whack. Look at your map right now, by the way. You literally hid from the fucking enemies the whole time, and you have lost more enemies than the enemy. Or you have lost more players than the enemies. You're not good at the game, guys. You have stuff like this going on. You have stuff like this going on all fucking game. No genuine participation. A bunch of scammers trying to scalp. And guess what? I don't care if you do have 15 players that are 4 kill a game players. Guess what? When you sacrifice one person to get one other person 14 fucking times, guess what? You've already lost, you loser. It doesn't matter how many kills you can get. It matters how many you can stop the enemies from getting. Open your mind before you end up a stupid motherfucker who wants to continue to act like the collective has gained the genius power here. Fucking idiot. I'm telling you, send them education systems, not war training programs. Ain't no goddamn fucking way. I mean, how third rate of a fucking country do you have to live in to be able to play this fucking game and not know how... Nah, dude. Nah, if you're gonna sit in one fucking... Listen, dude, Okay. Here's the reality. I want to smack the fucking controllers out of their hands and break their fucking consoles so that they can't play the fucking game anymore. Because I want to play... I don't care if I gotta play by myself. I just don't want to play with them. Too far gone. Okay? They're too far fucking gone. The game has turned into what it is because more than half of the players, matter of fact, look at your matches. I'd say a comfortable 90% to 98% of your fucking matches are players who play like a fucking piece of shit. So, you know what I mean? How good of a game do you think you're going to get even if you do the best and live the shortest? Or the longest? It doesn't matter. When you allow the enemies to play the game, it doesn't matter how good you can play it. They're getting shit done because they're playing the game, so you better hope you can just do it faster. They're gonna do the same thing they always do. I don't know what you need me to tell you for. They're gonna fucking do it. They do it every single time. They'll go sit on that fucking city line, do absolutely fucking nothing, or they're gonna go scalping this fucking southmost of the fucking hiding point of the fucking field and try to scam points.
Let's do this.
Listen, I don't want to play with them. I would rather play by myself. No, you're not competitive when you're choosing by defaults. I'm sorry. Tactics doesn't beat skill. Tactics just give you a chance at beating skill. Understand the whole coin, not just the side you want to see. Whatever you're practicing. I don't want to play with people like that. I don't like playing with people like that. You're not there to play the game. You're there to have people play the game for you. And I don't care how good I can get learning how to play the game for people. It's not why I showed up. I already know I'm better than you guys. I don't need to improve myself to help you guys do better than you're doing. Alright? If you think I'm doing bad, so be it. I don't really care what people think, to be honest. It's one of the beauties. You guys come up with whatever fucking conclusions and hypotheses you want. It really has no fucking matter to me. I don't give a fuck. Because at one point I'm going to be gone, right? And ain't nothing going to be left but the impact that we made. So you can go ahead and live the 10 times longer life all you want. Damn, my fucking phone is burning up from this charger, dude. Them pads might be dangerous, dude. And then they got wireless ones now. I mean, you obviously have to charge them and shit, but... Hey, you know what I came up with the other day? But I don't know if it's a good idea because I don't really be fishing that much. But a slight electric shock fishing hook. What do you think? Is that too much? Would that sell so big that we wouldn't even care who complains? What do you guys think? Realistically, I'd probably have to involve it as the hook being a part of the string, rather. You know, and then you can just buy like the whole string and hook
today.
at different sizes. But having a hook be able to electrify underwater, I haven't really personally given it much thought to begin with. But in theory, you know, it's got to be the electricity would have to be supplied from somewhere, right? And how many hooks are you just like fitting a battery in if they're just I'm not, you know what I mean? I get it. You'd probably want to shock a shark before you shock the fucking carp, you know? There's some big carp though. Some of them you might want to shock. I don't know. But I don't know. I thought the other day, I was like, why'd nobody ever make this?
The enemy is capturing the base.
And I feel like it's probably because, like, you know, there's some little bow tie wearing buttercups that are, you know, probably gonna get a little upset about it.
Focus attention
Have
here.
their cream flowing over brim and shit, you know, getting all stirred up and shit about it. He's tracked, boys! Finish him!
That one went straight through.
We probably ain't playing this game. Waste of people's time, honestly. Probably not
Attacks is damaged.
definitely.
Hunched a hole in their armor.
Nah, you stay over there. Get the fuck out of the way! I'm trying to shoot a dead guy before someone else steals it, man. Piece of shit. Fuck out the way, old Nathan.
You're capturing the base. Target is hit.
Oh, it auto-locked. It was. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit, boys.
Fighter roll.
Boom! We can go war.
Penetrated.
Yeah! Oh, shit.
We're hit. We've got
Oh,
engine
yeah,
trouble.
look. That's what we said, everybody shout, yeah! Ah, shit.
Fixing what's broken is part of life.
Whew! Tell me they couldn't have capitalized on such a moment, boys. I just don't understand why some people don't know how to play the game. I mean, you gotta be playing it long enough to understand. You know what I mean? Like, whose idea is it to sit around and wait for the answers to be written on the chalkboard? You're probably the best. We should all be learning from you. Why are you reading the chalkboard? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Make it make sense, please. This shit is ridiculous. There's absolutely no fucker. You have to be trying to make the game go this bad for you to make the game go this bad. You cannot say that I went out there and died, even though I essentially went out there and died. I got 4943 damage, 4090 deflection. I got a kill. I had 2 spots before I even went out there and fucking died. Regardless of what I got out of that fucking center piece of the fucking table on Turkey Day I decided to be. The team did not capitalize, and now, you know what I mean? They were left with the, oh, well, we gotta go with the back and forth anyways. The game would have already been over. That's, you mean, another example for the same fucking case. I don't even know how many points we're up to now on that motherfucker. Full dose of heavy mental dysfunction. Dying slow, devil still trying to rush me. Crash dummy, mate, and my head up, right after I slim my down, kids a shot, got young bitches in it. On top, and I get. Like I chewed a chunk of charcoal, naked in the North Poles. when I'm coming to the crossroads, so I don't feel shit. It ain't nothing but change. Yeah. Stay the change. I'm a sucker for changing things. And now we feel like we just now getting it. Ain't got no other way, so we'll start it and finish it. Never stand down, made our own lane. Never going slow, we pick up the pace. No emotion. Lord, maybe. Hand through the flame. I'm just a sucker for changing things. Now you see how good they were, you know? You see why the people in front of them matter more than the people behind? Where was your advantage after the players that had been creating the advantages left? You had none. You know, good job being 3-4 kill game players, though. You know, that's probably pretty useful here. The amount of points some people get in 30 seconds compared to 3 minutes over others is crazy. If only people could understand. Wow, what an endgame visual, boys. What an endgame visual, boys. What's next? Probably nothing, because it's just left with yous now. But that was just my egotistical, opinionated, unnecessary comment in the moment. Not really. More of a motivational thing than an actual mean it. I mean, yeah, I know my importance to anything I am involved with. Whether I'm fully involved or I'm unaware or maybe even involuntarily involved. Right, Matt. Oh, damn, the pants. Is this a thing on? Alright. I'm gonna run out of fucking skips here in a second. I better open this bad boy up. Yep, that was it. I knew it. Baby gives me the feels. Yep. Baby gives me the feels, man. Skippable now. Alright. Well, we got 10 seconds. I'll make it enough.
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
I'm dramatic. Chill, my guy. doubled his damage before I got him. What a fucking sicko. Right in the last second, that 1 second doubled his fucking damage collection through the whole fucking 60-second fight. God damn that guy. Somebody start researching him. We might have to figure out some ways to scam his ass. Takes her up on this hill right here. Trying to run, probably. Oh shit. Oh, he's over here, ain't he? He's over here, ain't he? It's not just that one, right? Or did they both run? Oh.
Axe is damaged.
You're not going backwards. The gap is
penetrate their armor. From the track, there are mobilized.
Oh, hey, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the channel for as much as you experience it. I loved you. I loved you all along. I miss you. Away for far too long. And you never go. And see you anymore. For far too long. Ooh, damn, this is a good one. If you don't know this song, you should probably get to know this song. It's called A Symptom of Being a Human. Remember, Miss November, beautiful and strange. Outside the lines, time. Slightly awkward, kinda weird. Upside down and not all here. It's crystal clear. Time you can run where I don't belong. The house is on fire and there's no one home and the walls are melting in. How about you? I've never been the favorite of. Got an invitation to the Lunatic's ball. my team, lock in, lock in. Don't sit behind a teammate and know when you know they're gonna fucking lose, or you could be progressing forward. You know, because we call that being a bitch around here, and that's not gender based. That's character based, by the way.
Got a damaged track.
This team's not playing the game. I'm not looking to play this match that well for them. So whatever I did there was like more than I thought I cared to do for them. It could have been 1 point across the board instead of flat zeros, and I still would have been just as you know what I mean? You guys chose to lose by choosing to play like this. I can't do anything about it. Alright, it's not me. I can sit here for 3 years and bitch about how people need to learn how to play the game instead of chased by defaults. And guess what? I don't care if you win. I don't care if you're still alive by the time you win. If you think you won by the end of this match, just know you missed out on a 15-0. Another one. I know what I'd have done on the front line. Reality, not justification. Look what I just did in front of 10 fucking tanks trying to shoot me. Still lived about as long as other fucking players who hid from them. That's why I don't want to play with them. I would rather play 15 enemy robots better than the best 15 humans in the world. By myself. I think they need a rank-based system where you play against 15 robots and they change their level of skill and play style as you climb the ranked ladder. And then a lot of these players will learn they're not 2-3 kill game players. Once they pass up bots, they don't gotta find one in one square out of 15 different one squares of a 100 square map and slug them because they're a fucking bot by themselves. As soon as they have to play against 2 or 3 bots together, I guarantee you they're not 2 or 3 kill a game players. They're fucking whack at this game.
Victory lies within.
And that's my opinion. So if you're somebody that's like just randomly showing up, I apologize for bitching. If you're somebody from the game who knows I'll be doing this and you decided to show up, well, you know that's the fucking truth. And some people will say it, you know, because that's the reality. I don't need to hide behind the justifications of, oh, I'm a 10,000 damage. You have 10,000 damage, 0 deflection, 0 assist, 0 spotting. We know why you're a 10,000 damage that game play. You know what I mean? Nobody needs to argue which one is actually supporting. Overwatch doesn't even really support themselves unless there is no frontline. Otherwise, you were nothing but supported to even support. And when you play like this, you cannot beat your enemies. It does not matter how good you are. You put all of your pieces in one fucking square and said, yep, let's hope Tesla doesn't fall through. You stupid fucks, man. Play the fucking game instead of being some fucking robot that's decided, oh, this is the fucking meta strat. When all it is a fucking tactic that gives you a chance to even have a fucking capable attendability in the battle. Learn to play. Look at this. Not a single bit of fucking movement, and it's been 2 minutes I was battling. Get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers are a waste. This is why people that actually know how to play the game don't want to play it. And I have to try to figure out how to be able to play it the way that I still want to be able to play it while they're playing it their way. And I don't even have the good players anymore who actually played the fucking game right. I got the fucking parasitic bottom of the fucking barrel remnants that were left behind from the mass player, the mass skill dropout. And they teaching new players to be absolute fucking parasites. What am I supposed to do? I don't care who you are, what opinion you have, or how much information you know. You can't look at my fucking matches and say, oh, well, he probably did a lot worse than most of the other players did. No, I guarantee you, you can look at any fucking, even some of the worst ones, and say he might have did better than most players would have did, and he got fucked by the game, the players on his team, the enemy players. That's why I can die first and get first or 15th, because it ain't that fucking difficult to compete with people who don't do anything. You literally did what your tank could do in 1 minute's time. And you only have damage as far as that goes. You have 0 deflection, 0 assist. You're just not good at the game. So that's why I can go out there, be dead, just like when we go play War Robots. I'll go out there, kill 3-4 fucking enemies on my own, die inevitably because I can't fucking protect my shield and health that much. And then guess what? I'll do it the fuck again. And then I'll be have no robots for half the fucking game, and I'll still be first fucking place. Whether I get my Titan or not. Why? Because they don't nobody's actually playing the game that they're getting on to play anymore. They're looking for those by defaults instead of being like, all right, well, let's see what I can get into today. Let's see what I can let's see what challenges are not even a fucking challenge for me today. Walk in the park, you didn't even show up. Your dog had to fucking sneak out and find his way. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck off the game if you ain't gonna play it. Oh, fuck me!
Focus on this location.
Oh my gosh!
Enemy armor is damaged.
Damn it. I should have just fucking left. Son of a bitch. Left or killed myself, because all I did for the last 2 minutes was stretch a ratio of points that made me worse than I did. Like, that's another example why Why do you want to live 5 minutes when you only worked for 3? You only got paid for 3 minutes of work and you wanted to stay there for 5. That's ridiculous. But then again, maybe that's what your skill level allows, you know?
On to victory.
Alright, team, don't just hide up on the hill, man. Take advantage of the enemies where you can. Let's wrap this one up quick. I gotta pick my kids up from the fucking toilet bowl before he starts getting too carried away. Good news, though, is he is learning how to poop on his own. And wipe. So... how's your parenting doing? Quite the guardian.
Penetration.
Oh my gosh. Can you come with the silencer next time? What in the fuck? Brother, I'm trying to listen to music in my earbud here. Got that thing blasting off like, oh shit, oh shit, getting carried away. Stop jerking around, man.
They're hit.
He's gonna beat this little lick back, isn't he? Slam him! There we go. Keep the pressure on them, boys. Play the corner for the deflection, not the damage. But get damage, because, you know, part of the deflected. Take away their chance. That's simple, boys. Kabloom!
Enemy is hit. One of our gas tanks ruptured.
Uh-oh.
We're low on
Look
fuel.
what's going on here, boys. Hold on. Oh, wasted my shot. Why ain't none of you fucking clock suckers call it? That's why we're losing clocks out here.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Watch your right side, Ryder. What are you doing?
Good clean hit.
Ah.
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Well, you ask me, the game's over by the time I died yet again. Good thing they listened to me this time and took advantage of half of a team waiting to take advantage of a whole team not even playing the game. Good thing we dodged a bullet that time, honestly, if you ask me. Now they only have half of a team waiting for a definite full team to probably, hopefully, not even play the game so they have an actual chance at winning. Because given the numbers, reload for reload, they just don't got what it fucking takes, even if they have the skill to. It's another by default. One that some people won't really want to cling on to for the win, but when it comes to the game already being over, I mean, are we really even by defaulting to win at that point? You know? So, these players right here not progressing, that's why the match is still going on. The simple one shot and ram damage would have fucking eliminated the enemies. I don't give a fuck what kind of free beers you're trying to wait for when you get back to the bar with the people you didn't even actually fucking bleed for. But do it somewhere else, you know what I mean? Because this would be over if this was involved, I guarantee you. Damage per minute, I guarantee you 30 to 15 seconds, easily, maybe even 45 in the long run, because, you know, low level of skill and shit, whatever, probably would have got chopped off. Instead, it took easily another 60 fucking plus seconds, when it could have been like 30 to 45 at most. Instead, it went on for a minute and a half plus. Ooh, they actually had some assists that time, boys. That's what I'm talking about. They might be learning how to play together. They might not be learning how to play the game yet, but they're definitely learning how to play together. And you know what? The key word, play together, not just be around each other. Fun fact, if you know, you know. So fuck. Because if you know what you know, oh, we so fucked. That's why my gameplay is try to create opportunity, not wait for opportunity to be created for me. One player clearly shows they're a teammate over the other type of player, regardless of skill level. Would you rather... Look at this. You can have what this game allows, which is 2 of your selected battle buddies, and then 12 of some random fucking allotment of fucking assets, right? And you guys think not actually playing the game, regardless of how many people, you can't be an enemy on the fucking team and think your team is gonna win. You have been throwing planks that you ripped off the side of the boat into the ocean for fucking game after game now. You know, you've literally... you know, what are you gonna do? Game started though, I'm ready to kick some ass or die trying. Because I didn't know it was gonna be dead weight, but I knew from the beginning, put it in the bag till I die.
Focus on this area.
Nah, you guys suck. I guarantee you I'm the only one to fucking apply pressure on this. And I guarantee you I get cooked for it. It don't really matter. Oh shit, stop, dude. I would've got first blood for you guys. He stopped to shoot me.
No good. Didn't go through.
See? Look, one team's participating and the other team is not. They're looking to have it participated for, and we're gonna lose because of it. I should have been on the other team telling them to do, like, go. I'm out. We're going back out of this. You guys don't want to win. I'm not really concerned about the stats. Take a little quick peek, see back here. Maybe someone will shoot.
Truck's up. Let's go.
Oh yeah, look at you guys wasting time. Turn around. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
That's it.
Good luck with whatever you guys are practicing. And that's why we light tank, because I'd rather just go play by myself for real than think I'm playing with a fucking team who clearly, look at their positioning. They were there to do nothing but capitalize off of what somebody else was doing. Whether it be teammate, enemy, didn't matter. It wasn't their hard work. That's why both of the games are gonna die. All the people that ran to Heat thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna go dominate this game. Let me go get my head start on the points." No, no, I said, don't ask me if you can ask me something. Then when I tell you no, continue to ask me. Okay, well go ahead. I wasn't actually listening. But what do you want to ask me? I would have listened. I just didn't care. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It fucking was weird at first, but I just retried. Yeah, I was like live when I opened it up, so when I was streaming, I didn't want to
Looks like that one went
so I
straight
waited.
through.
But I did try to, I don't know, but I got stopped. And then, but I pulled it up on my phone. I took a picture of the QR code and shit. Tried to sign in. And then eventually I signed in again later, a couple days later, off stream. And I got it to work. Don't remember how. Just re-signed back in, really. Just signed my account in. And I didn't see nothing about no delete my account. But I don't know, I just Googled it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be a Google for that'd be a question for your chat. I'm sorry I'm not the father with all the answers and just the father you got.
Penetration!
Ah!
Penetration!
Jesus Christ, you maniac! There's fucking people trying to traverse around here safely. Fair shots, fair shots. Fair shots. Definitely thought that guy was gonna fucking spear me, though. I feel like they were trying to get rid of the by default of having the battle in the first place. But that's my opinion. running? You're just gonna run? Oh my god, the cowardism, dude! You have 2 IS-4Ms protecting you, and you chose not to stay in the battle. Regardless of your health, you're a bitch. You should not be allowed. The soul inside of your carcass probably couldn't actually man the fucking wheel of that tank, so it's good to know that. That's crazy. You fucking bums. Yep. Oh yeah, no, that's fucking not proof in the pudding. Glad we POV'd that guy. What a fucking schmuck. Oh look, did he just choose to peek the higher point where he has to expose even more, but the same fucking spot? You did. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that guy's a scammer, long-time scammer. He exploits the game and throws it. That's why I started. You guys think I'm like being a goofball or like, you know, just fucking making an excuse when I say, oh, let me go throw my fucking match because we have people here that are only here to get first place and points they don't earn. That guy's one of them. That's why he has 3 stripes on his. You see that? And he's got 810 because this game the team didn't get him his 3 stripes, and neither could he. Wonder if it happens more than 50% of the time when we play with them to say, oh man, maybe that was not just a one-off and probably why it's so still easy to get 3 stars on that. No, you never fucking had to play the tank. You're playing against people you actively not allow to play the tank. How do you think you're going to have to compete to get 3 stripes in the first place? It's like, let me poison the entire fucking youth of the world just so my old and decrepit ass has a chance at still holding the throne. That's a genius fucking tactic if you think so. Good on you, but I know what it did to our match. What event? Nah, I haven't played. I don't think I've played the event yet. I don't really care to play this game. I only get on it to get the gameplay. One of the... I don't know, dude. I don't really care about this game anymore. It's so dead, dude. Even if it doesn't, I don't care if they fix it and it goes back to the competitive level of fucking actual, you know, ML fucking G league fucking competition gaming experience. I don't give a fuck. They have ruined this game. I don't know what that even means, and I don't care, dude. Listen, my chance is gone, buddy. Alright? I'm a has-been, you feel me? I ain't joining it, dude, I'm telling you. I'm not, dude. Listen, I don't care. You can bend the knee, or you can leave me alone. Them's your choices, big dog. I'm not bending the knee. I told you. You could bend the knee or leave me alone. Nope. Don't care about second in charge, dude. Don't care about any charge. You guys have no charge. I'm your charge. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need any place on your charge. I don't need any of the fucking... I don't need any... I don't give a fuck who needs me, dude. I'm not taking the invite, dummy. I doubt it. Eventually, I'll probably get annoyed because I'm choosing this for a reason. This isn't just a selfish decision anymore. one shot. Gave you more than opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted.
That one left a
That
big
fucking
hole.
hit me, dude. Fuck you.
We've got a damaged track. Enemies in the base. Push them out. We didn't penetrate their armor. Nice shot.
The longer you're in the situation,
Enemy
it's no
crashed.
bueno for them. It's no That's why I tell people all the time, as fast
We got
as
him.
you can.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
Good luck with whatever you guys are doing. I saw his barrel looking at me, dude. I was happy with the points I got. I don't really, you know what I mean? Listen, at some point this game's gonna die, and I don't have a lot of, 4K gameplay, so that's the only reason this game even gets to be on here anymore. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even play the game. And I'm not gonna just record it. Why when I gotta
At last,
stream already? I
I
don't
get to
gotta
put
stream
theory
already, but
into
for the most part
practice.
I do. So why not stream this and get the 4K fucking and get the gameplay, Not something I have a lot of. I'm just never able to do that until 2025. So the first 10 years of footage is all fucking 720 or 1080. And now I got more than fucking, so that's the only reason I still play the game.
Focus attention here.
Eventually the game will die. I still have all the footage, but in good quality to prove why the game died. It shows how bad the players that don't even play it.
Hit him hard.
A lot of people stupid shit like that.
That one left a hole.
The game took a very downhill turn. Year in, year out, year in, year throughout. I mean, it wasn't like it just fucking happened overnight. This shit went on for a long time. People were wasting time, wasting each other's time, just so they could pretend to be better at the game. But like I said, I'm just waiting for the game to die because eventually I'll be able to tell people the truth, and your survive time is just how long it takes you to achieve the goal or not. So go ahead and take 7 minutes survive time. I'll know it takes you half the fucking match to beat something that most people can beat in a quarter of the fucking time. Same match instead of halfway through. You know what I mean?
Our armor fails
This shit
to
right
match
here.
our spirit.
This right here is why you lose. You can't. In what game can you put? In what game can you put all your pieces in one square and say this is how we're gonna win? What game? Tell me one. Tell me one game where you put all your pieces either to the side or center or hot, wherever the fuck. Situationalized. You put your pieces, all of them, situationalized, okay? And then just let the enemies do whatever the fuck they want for as long as everybody gets to. Those aren't winners, guys. Those are people that are there to probably help you lose so that they can pretend to even be winners when they win. Look at this map. This is an experience of people not participating. Oh, light tank's moving. Wonder if it's because that heavy outflanked him and, blew his position of stealth. Oh, ran to a medium that he ain't gonna fucking help, because he never was. That's how I know he ain't gonna help him. And then we got these jackasses. The two dickheads that think they're even fucking playing the fucking game. Why? Because, I'm on the front line too, huh, buddy? No, are you though? Were you actually making the slightest amount of impact? Because I'm pretty sure that's the whole purpose of the, why aren't you on the front line, buddy? No, you sat there and tried to scam the fucking game. And then when you lost the players that could get you the ability to scam the game, you lost. Better luck on your other 50%. People root. Listen, look at the best player statistics in the world. I guarantee you, it's far different of a look than most of the players who think they're good players. Why? Because most of them have personalized. They've principalized or whatever they've focused. They chose. I'm gonna get the most damage every fucking game, live the longest. That's what they focused on, right? So by the end of the fucking trip, they did nothing but forget to realize people are out there getting the 4,000 damage per minute played in the match, while you just walked away with 4,000 damage, scamming 14 people. And you don't have fucking dick else for points, just damage. That's embarrassing. Half of you won't have fucking deflection unless your tank allows it. Look, this guy, 12,200 damage, 3,090 deflection, which is the only fucking somewhat positive aspect of the whole point so far. And then he has 494 assist. Sir, you helped nobody. You clearly got help. That's the reality of those points. Does not matter how good of a player you are. You didn't help the team. All you did was help yourself. Clearly, you can see it in your points.
Fury and earthly loss.
Right.
Spirits
exactly.
Strong.
If he was helping anybody, he would have points to show for it. Go ahead. You want me to go scroll up and see how many people he spotted this game? Huh? I bet you he was really out there on the front line, making a real impact in the world. Definitely not hiding in the fucking shadows, waiting to recruit something that can do that they could probably do better, but they're gonna have the recruit do it anyways. Fucking idiots, man. People that don't actually know how to play the game, but want to pretend to know what the fuck they're doing. No, the fuck you don't. If you did, you would have been playing the fucking game, and the people who could actually play the game probably would have got to play the game. And guess what? I guarantee you all of us would have had far more points than you got that match playing the way you thought was right. The entire team would have done better. Even the player that did the best. Why? Because you were helping, not hurting the team.
guns.
Another game to lose. And if we win, it's already shown the enemies are the ones that get to make the Guess what?
Got her. Earth ring damaged. We can hardly move it. They hit one of our tracks.
Oh my god, I was
We
squeezing the
abandoned our
trigger.
armor, but maintained our
Damn,
honor.
dude. I almost shot that light bulb, dude. Alright, I think I gotta get off tanks because I'm starting to, like, not really just not be interested in even playing it. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just looking at it match after match. You just see how many people are just so fucking parasitic and codependent. It's just, it's unbearable.
On to victory.
Can you go learn how to play the game, dude? Bob. You wanna go learn how to play the game, kid? Quit worrying about my tank. How does it feel, by the way? The one fucking match you guys decide to actually show up. I know you won't need my help, but you actually showed up to play. It may stop at some point, but I just wanted to see, because I knew the 2 out of 10 was coming eventually. So when you guys win this one, I just want you to understand it was because of the choices you made, not the choices you waited to make.
They're hit. That one did some damage. We've reached the enemy base. We've barely grazed them. Just dinged them. Punched a hole in their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit. One of our vehicles was destroyed. Looks like that one went straight through. They're knocked out. Zero penetration. They're knocked out.
Now that's how you compete with the lemming train, baby. I'm gonna do a little trick off the fucking hill right there. Spin it back around real quick, get a couple side slaps
good.
there,
Didn't
chase
go
him down,
through.
meet back up with Bob. Fuck, got a new uncle. Hope he's not a weirdo.
We lost an
Oh
ally.
my gosh, no way I
Mission
didn't get that.
accomplished.
Damn, that's right, I might not need it to still be competing with them. Oh no, she switched legs. What a diva. What the fuck did I... What was I even listening to say that? What a commercial. Oh, here we go. I'm going 100-time hamping in the freaking light. Little shine. Get mine. Hang this noose. Is it? Hey, welcome. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience the channel. Fair warning, you're gonna see some bullshit here. But it's the type of bullshit you won't see anybody else have the balls to partake in. Just saying.
Let's burn 'em down.
Oh, he's hot! living. Kill it. Always have. Ah, fuck. In a million. Right. No more love. I ain't wasted. Somebody because he's fucking probably gonna be forgotten about. Complicated. No more love. Oh, you wasted. Son, you might get further than most people. Nah, man, I don't need it, dude. There's a difference. I used to want everything. Now you guys can have it all, man. Share it. I hope it fucking makes you happy.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nah, man, listen. You've been here for more than 5 years? Alright, well then you've been here long enough to know what at least some of what I've been through, so I'm not joining you guys. Regardless of an affiliation or not. Hey, I could have made the world a beautiful place. We are playing together, aren't we? Do it wrong, move along like I know you can. And even when you hope it's gone, move along like I know you do. Doesn't matter where I'm from, dude. Only thing that matters to me is where I'm going right now.
Focus attention here.
Doesn't matter what state I'm in, dude. I told you my mindset. Only thing that matters to me is where I'm going right now. I don't care where it is. I'll be everywhere at some point. I have not. If I told you anything, it was probably I'm in the middle of a fucking zoo, off in the fucking side sands of fucking Madagascar or something stupid like that. I would have not told you where I am. Not here. No. Okay. Enjoy your story. I hope it fits well with the other thousands that people will make. You lost. I did not that fucking bad for myself, actually. Were you watching the match? Or were you just watching the parts that you wanted to see or got to see? By the way, hold on, shut up, because I got to talk to some... Hold on. Hey, my fault, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. I just got some jackass over here trying to fucking rub nutsacks together, and I'm just not really into it. My fault. I had to tell my viewer that I wasn't talking to them when I was talking the way I was talking. My fault. But I wanted to make sure that he knew. Nobody. Alright, at some point I gotta watch over these, and I don't want to hurt my own feelings when I'm talking about certain things. Nothing. Why? If you don't know what I'm talking about, why are you even asking me? I don't even know what that means. Even though I do, I'm gonna sit here and tell you how irrelevant that is. It's gonna be like I didn't. You couldn't console a goldfish, and it would eat itself to death. So, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what you got, dude. I want no parts of it. Don't care. Fight over my shit when I'm gone. Well, some of you are doing it now. Ain't too much left. I done invested mine, dude. I saw this coming. You guys pick up the pieces where we left off and claim we were the ones that made it even close to as good as it turned out to be. Build your clan. Go ahead and act like you guys know how to play the game. And when you guys have very shit stats, you ain't helping me. You ain't helped me once in the last 10 years. Why would you start now? And why would I even take it when I no longer want it? No. Now, maybe that's a sound thing you made to convince yourself I said that. You sat there and talked to a soundboard, because I've never told you that. Never told you that. Every single time I worked with somebody else, it fucked me, okay? And it made them pretty fucking... I'm okay, buddy. Yeah, I know why I have no friends. I'm done helping you. You understand? Whether it's me helping you or helping you help me, I'm done. I don't care. Well, I wonder why. I guess sounds like at least one of us is succeeding in our challenges. I don't care about whose videos are making.
They've won. Let's get out of here.
I have a very strict schedule that I follow, to be honest. And it's not sit here and coddle to your fucking desires. I know. The schedule is no schedule. It's a beautiful schedule. I work for myself. Okay. Hopefully that's over. I doubt it though. Because if not this match, he'll be out there again. And I'll have to deal with their bullshit. Look, I don't care about the benefits I can give myself. I give myself benefits. I'm a capitalist. Alright? I actually partake in opportunity. Regardless if... And let's not even be... I'm not going to sit here and debate it like I'm not the one creating the opportunity in the first place.
Let's do this.
So, who... You know how many times I've heard, I brought you into this world, I'll take you... I did that. It's my choice to take it away. Doesn't matter what you know I can do now. I'm glad those missed. I don't really want his attention.
Focus on this location. Looks like that one went straight through. Nice shot. We've torched them. Got him. This vehicle's finished.
That's why we won't play with them. Look how much they play. I saw one, maybe two players at different points actually being a part of the battle and not just trying to scam points because they know they're not capable of actual chaos that is what decides who's more skilled. I do read chat if you're the same person. I don't know. I don't know if you're the same person or not. I do read chat. I don't know if that person or who knows if there's how many people are actually watching or whatever. I don't even know. I just kind of do my thing, man. Not really doing it for you. I'm barely even doing it for me anymore. And that used to be kind of the only reason I did it, even though I claimed it was the other way around. But really, I just wanted greatness. Now I don't really care. I've seen the things I'm capable of. I've reached it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can reach more for sure. But look at multiplayer gaming now. Unless I want to fit in some fucking stupid ass social system that I didn't belong in the beginning before we even made you have to make that social system so you didn't have to deal with the real fucking world. And then you want to exile people like we weren't here since fucking 2010 with these motherfuckers.
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
That's why I like solo player games.
Zero penetration. Turret ring is trash. We can't turn it very fast. Just hit our main gun. Hunt down, hold it there, armor. our driver, but covering his position was not very well. An enemy falls. Useless. These rounds are having no effect. That one left a hole. The main gun is working, but not very well.
I got a broken driver.
Focus on
Others
this
go
area.
on the beach. Some others go cut them off. Don't just go down the beach. I'm only going this way to see how fast I can go with a broken driver on the beach. Thanks for making choices that made a lot of consequences. Oh, if that's you, yes, I do read it. I just be doing my thing, man. So. Oh, shoot. I closed Pandora, closing too many apps. Whoopsie doozy. Whoopsie doo.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice. Focus attention here.
Different radio station. If you want to put in some bullshit. Okay, definitely just gotta pick a different one again. Oh my god, look what this team is doing. They suck. Actually, the worst experience I've ever experienced in multiplayer.
Oh, the track is damaged.
Mode anymore. Look at yous.
Useless.
Practice while
These rounds are having no
You
effect.
guys practice while scamming, so you can probably become better. By the way,
Punched a hole in their armor.
oh damn, I should
Zero
have aimed under
penetration.
the barrel there. Thought I'd get lucky.
That one went straight through.
Alright,
We
dude.
are in more
played the Scorpion in a while. I think I'm feeling more like an RDFLT kind of day, though. Really keep some speed, agility, and then just actually add the powerhouse of swinging the meat log today. Because the 107, it just teases, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, look at me, I can outplay you, but it's going to take far too long. As long as you know how to play the game, it'll never really matter. Unless I have players that actually play the fucking game on my team. But, you know, it's kind of why I use this tank. It's enough to let the enemies have chances at beating me while not trying to be like, I'm going to take it. Even though I do settle for the by defaults just as anybody else. I mean, but my by defaults are my tank can do this, so I do this. Their by defaults are, well, the enemies want to do this, so I'll do this. It's too far completely fucking different by defaults. Eyes ain't suddenly no. That's a ruined you. Little Joe, my mama told me don't lose you, 'cause the best luck I had was you. Hey, happy God's day. I'll be back from around my ways. Seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. I know one thing, that I hate you. I might, dude. I hate you.
Move out. Focus on this area.
Aww. Walking on the dance floor, moving with you. Hey mama, hey mama. I love to do what I do. I love to. I love to. I said, hey, I should be
Repulsed a
around
friendly
but I'd
vehicle.
kind of rather go piss on these mediums if I can. I think that like tanking is 1v1 for now. These two are trying to go reinforce together, which tells me they might not be much Overwatch up here. Yeah, there's a couple of fucking nothings, a couple of fucking fakies. 25
That one drilled
bunch of
straight
bullshit.
through.
Just doing bullshit shit that actually beat you bullshit. Their assets just became a liability because now it's just sitting around there. These guys are still fighting on that side of the mountain. That's crazy. I'm glad that light team's practicing that though. That's the type of shit that proves you guys suck at the game. Come down here for me. I've seen you chasing. I just tried to get my friends tell you I was sucking asshole and you're gonna come over here and prove you the man. You're not. I promise you,
Still
definitely
good.
not when I'm
Didn't go
at full
through.
health. You're fucking done.
Just take them.
You can have that little fella help.
That's it. We're 86.
Thanks. Thanks. Glad 10 people stopped that from even being able to happen. Because many of them definitely, probably none of them had the chance to. that guy got to run around the map for the same way I got to fuck off just driving around it for as long as I did. That was allowed because the enemies allowed it, you know what I mean? Just like our team allowed that. You know, so when I ran around for years saying, oh, you guys are killing each other, you're not actually supporting, you're not actually even good at the game, your podiums are a fucking joke. You know, I meant that shit. These games just absolutely not worth playing when you know what they are, right? If you don't know how, like, if you still sit here and believe these games are unpredictable from as soon as you see the first 30 to 45 seconds, and then maybe another interval of what did anything change after from the first 30 to 45 from the first 30 to 60 seconds, what changed at minute, we'll say 2.5 to 3 or 3.5 to 3, you know, like what changed? Nothing. Okay, well, besides me enjoying what the game is, no, I don't enjoy it. This game's lost a lot of desire to me. The thing is, desire is created by outside input. It's not something, you know, it's, so, anyways, let's not get into it. These set in stone ass motherfuckers. I'm ready to play. Some of them can hear. So. Let's be careful. Don't want to say anything that rattles their ability to understand the definitely not rinse and repeat situation they've applied themselves to being able to experience, because they're, you know, so capable at actually experiencing the randomness and chaos of actual challenge. You know, because that's what battling is, right? It's not just a challenge. It's combat between one side and the other, maybe more than two sides. Some people need the by default, so they hide in a bathtub until final ring and then act like they're gonna walk away with loot. You know, most of the good loot was left in the fucking storm because people had to fight their fucking ass off to even still make it to that last circle that you just fucking hid in the whole time. I mean, besides the kids coming to the game and actually wanting to be something, the game's dead. Everybody that knows how to play it doesn't play it. They're not willing to teach other players because that would mean, guess what? Those players would probably be better than you. I can almost guarantee it. 9 times out of 10, most people are capable of something that they know how to do. Now, whether they learn it or not, well,
Looks like that one went straight through.
fuck, that rabbit disappeared. I was gonna try and shoot it. Fuck them enemies. Not the rabbit, I loved it. I would never do that. That's why I like it. It's a video game when I can, but we're just gonna sit here, huh? Wait for them to come out the side. I'm not gonna be a part of that. You guys back off like the predictability that you would have did instead of holding the fucking angle in the first place, which would have never allowed that to happen. I'll sit over here, hold them off, kind of pretend we're still sandwiching, and you guys act like you're
Penetration!
while allowing and probably forcing me to get mine rocked in just in much more difficult odds and situationally much more challenging way than you guys have to deal with. But good luck with those two. One of these days you're gonna realize why you shouldn't have been settling for by default your whole life.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
For those who have the courage to take on the challenge that is what they could be
We've lost
or
a
not,
friendly vehicle.
well,
Focus
you
attention
know,
here.
if it wasn't for people like you, you would have never had me.
We've
Think
lost the
about
track.
that for
We're
a second.
immobilized.
No matter whose side you're on.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
You know why. It's a pretty good fucking argument for either side you're on. Shit fucking game, dude. I just can't believe I even make these public for them to be on-demand videos. Because the actual visuals that like it's one thing that I want to take the mini map and John Madden the fuck out of it, if anyone even knows who he is anymore, which is a disgrace if they don't, because you know, that is a motherfucking legend. My boy created his greatness with a fucking screen, a voice, and a goddamn marker. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Bro separated himself from all commentators. We're not gonna fucking, you know what I mean? An actual great. You know what I mean? Like, you know why you see it. You don't even... You know why he's in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? Is he? I don't know. Should be if he's not, though, to be honest. I mean, honestly, probably one of the best ever. Just my opinion. Now,
Best
if I
job I ever had.
probably wouldn't be as good, to be honest. To be honest, gotta give fucking itchy. My fuck. Oh, I paused my little thing. Put it back. Hold it. There we go. I probably man, yo. That man made the fucking games so fucking different, bro. Like, man laid it out there for you. Told you what it was. Taught me how to ball, man. Taught me how to ball. You know what I mean? Shit. Taught me how to ball, man. Holy crap, finally loading into a map.
Move out.
fault. Whoever's Hey, listen. I was kind of throwing that one. Team was clearly not really trying to play. And I'm kind of just goofing right now, really, you know, so. Whores. It doesn't matter. Alright. New song. Oh, here we go. It's a banger. To me as we go. Go down these unfamiliar roads.
Let's do this. What are you doing? This isn't a boat. Get us out of here or we'll all drown. Focus on this area.
Don't pay no mind to them losers. They're just not as capable.
No good. Didn't go through.
Whoa, what are you? Whoa, big dog. Whoa. Hold on now. Now that's 2 shots. Try and say third time's the charm. Too bad I'm gone. Only if they come in the room, dude. You know what I'm saying? You stay in the door, they stay out the door. Alright, quieter unless they closer, man. Ralph, quieter unless they closer. If they still out there doing
Enemy
bullshit,
vehicle
you got no
destroyed.
reason for that ruckus.
Penetration.
So Cause that's God's damn well you even fucking drinking out of.
Punched a hole in their armor.
Nope, fucking turn too much.
Tracked it.
Ah.
This vehicle's finished.
Still, like I said, man. If they wanted it done, it'd be done already. Me, I just gotta keep trying to get it done, because that's what I want. And you'll see who's taking it, 1%, 99%. You'll see who's giving that extra 10% if that's a real thing. You'll see who's trying to get that fucking help from the other people. I mean, there's people out here actually learning how to play the game, which you can get credit for. I mean, some people fucked off for half a decade and then decided, well, let me just show them that the game's actually not that fucking difficult. You guys were just afraid to play it, and it turned into the reality that now we can't even play it. I'm out here doing stuff that you guys think is impressive, when realistically it's really not. It's some basic ass shit that would have probably been 10 times better if there was any other fucking level of actual participation out of the table. But no, we have, what can all of us in one square decide to eventually do? That's the mentality they have.
Best job I ever had.
Instead of being individuals in a fucking equation, they're nothing but a fucking a consistent constant inside parentheses. All 14 of them. Small win needing ass motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Well, stay stupid if you don't know. I don't care about you, dude. No, I mean, I do care about you. I don't care about what you understand, though. Definitely not. That's your understanding. No, you weren't playing. That's the fucking problem. You guys think you fucking won when you lost far more than you needed to. I mean, I'm glad mediocrity is a fucking high honors achievement for some of you, but it's just fucking not acceptable for some of us. I was never saying hello. And not because I don't like goodbyes. So you can say bye all you want. Just never saying hello. And it wasn't because I don't like goodbyes. All you know is how you met me. Swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm saying. I mean, no one to talk to you. What? He said I was from where?
Let's do this.
Never said that. Maybe I said I lived in the what? But yeah, nah. I'm telling you, I say some bullshit like I'm in Antarctica. I got like 7 penguin friends sitting around me. We're actually just chilling. I just said dumb shit like that. I would not tell somebody. And I'd never want to be a part of it. I've never been a part of anyone's clan. And if it wasn't for the fact that you would actually realize you suck. How many times have we ran into a 1v1 that wasn't completely out situationalizing one or the other? And you You know, maybe more than but you have you know why you wonder when where you just show up and be.
Nice shot.
Warriors for actually participating.
That one drilled straight through. Just digging them.
Wow. This guy's got 4 fucking people shooting.
Focus on this location.
You guys got this many fucking tanks on it. You guys. I'm gonna jump off this cliff. You guys enjoy the fact that
They destroyed one of our tanks.
could fucking have the chance of helping.
We
Look, I'm
lost
so
the
good
gunner.
I failed
Somebody
at
get
fucking
on the
killing
weapon.
myself there. That's crazy. This
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
wow. I bet you he feels like a big man with a name like Boyish Tomb. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? The world's fucked, boys. You can see it. If it wasn't for the individuals who decide to actually make a choice regardless of they're winning, dude. They're doers, man. You guys suck. You know, you're followers. You're just, if you make the choice, it's because somebody else told you. Or like, you're not gonna change anything. You're gonna be some jackass carrying the board with some scrabble on it, Talking about, like, oh man, our rights. You never fight. What do you do? What do you need? What are you asking for the right to do? Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not always the case. With me. You guys don't do it. Like, you essentially asked me, I'm gonna make this one my last match. But you guys understand. Because this is terrible. Right here. This right here. Set the base the whole time. These 4 down here. That's why you lost. That many players are not playing with the 6, 7 people that decided, hey, I'm going to show up to play the game regardless if I get that first place I'm working for. Right? So whenever they showed up, however they showed up, it clearly wasn't the 4-minute mark that is nothing is happening besides what the enemies are doing to us. Okay, so 4 minutes passed before these 9 players have decided to ever show face on the battlefield. How good do you think your team was gonna do in the first place? You guys lost from the beginning when you sacrificed the only players that were actually trying to win. Just because you thought you were a winner. You're stupid. Now you're stuck in a fucking decision. Die on that hill, you fucking idiot. That's really the best fucking decision now, though. Oh, here we go. A little bit of pink. We'll skip that for now. I don't want to listen to that one right now. We'll skip that. Told me one thing, did another. I did something wrong. You did it double. That's what I get for loving trouble like you. It's a good one. It's a good one. Wrong place. I was good to you and I had faith. Turn to someone new. You should try. It's called evolving. Low road. So don't lie, you were good to me. Me no else to go. And no choice but to leave. Stab my heart and twist the knife a time you knew it wasn't right, and somehow you still justified yourselves. Okay. That's why you're all alone. Oh, hold on. I had no choice but to lead. Told me one thing, did another. I said something wrong, you did it the way I could. I get for it. I'm in trouble like you. Stabbed my back, twisted my time you knew it wasn't right, and somehow you still just find yourself. That's why you're all alone. Down the low roads. Surrounded by more that's low. Low down long roads. Something crazy. This motherfucker has. Okay, so I bought a vest, collar, leash, fucking shit combo, right? And this motherfucker has the vest on the smallest fucking size, and it's too big, right? The collar is on the biggest size, and it don't fucking fit him. I don't know if there's some bullshit going on or what. But them's is flags, my boy. Them's is flags. Money makes you stronger. Weakling.
We can't hold on.
Finally over. It does take way too long to achieve absolutely nothing. Relatively, that is, you know. I gotta make it 3 hours. If I make it 3 hours with this, I might just turn it off. Because this game, I can't, man. Can't, man. People ruin it. People ruin it. George ain't had me. But don't touch my truck. Touch my truck. Don't touch my. Ain't no tinted. What's up, little man? I don't see it. I don't get it. I don't see it. Hey, hey, hey! Fucking bastard. Not like, don't be fucking trying to scratch me up, little man. Oh, help me, hey, you. Don't hurt my truck. Don't touch my... Oh!
On to victory. Get us out of here or we'll all drown.
You can report these nuggets for not being in your pants. Okay. I don't care if I quit the match early, guys. Listen. Look, I don't... Listen, at the end of the day, I don't have what it takes to put up with people who want to be dead weight. Okay? Like, I can't deal with it. Alright? That's what they want to do? Fine. Let them do it. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should, Oh, god damn it. Alright, oh, there we go. We'll take that. Dum 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 Too bad I'm not now in the sharing. I think it was this one. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no. Where the fuck is the, Did that take it off of something, though, I feel like? I don't know if that's, because I thought I had all 13s on here. Maybe I didn't. I'm putting too much focus into that one machine, but it's definitely upgraded, boys. It's definitely upgraded.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warp open.
Say when.
As long as I'm paid, you can count on me. Power up available.
Ducking out. I am superior in so many ways.
Let us begin.
Probably because I
Move
just
here.
don't take it serious anymore.
Enemy here.
Power up available.
Enemy here.
You're welcome.
Locked and loaded. Power up available.
Look at this guy missing out on the full 4 kills. Running away because he's hurt. You clearly weren't paying attention to what I was doing there. I mean, the lack of, you know what I mean, the late response, lack of participation, that shit all adds up. You know what I mean? That's why they say, you want the guy fighting next to you that's actually going to be fighting.
Make himself.
Regardless if he's on his last breath or not. You want the guy that's actually going to be fighting. Not the guy that's standing there waiting to reload the gun for you. You know? Yeah, that shit's helpful, for sure.
All set.
But there's a lot of fucking enemies out there. And there's actually not that many fucking objectives besides one at a fucking time. So I want the guy that's fighting. They didn't give anybody the assist for that.
Enemy here.
Inside the situation. There's one guy outside the situation, and then there's those 4 fucking idiots chasing one fucking guy around. Are you stupid? Or are you fucking stupid? I don't care about the delivery of how I fucking say it.
Leave it to me.
You would not have that if people knew what the fuck they were doing. Bunch of fucking idiots just doing something, and they're likely doing that because someone else is doing it. They're not actually trying to change the fucking game. Not actually trying to make an impact, nor at the very least be a part of the fucking game.
Restoring fuel. Boosting defenses.
Ducking out.
Reconsider your career.
Alpha online. Assuming command.
Shit like that's how you lose the lead. I don't give a fuck. If you're playing against good players, guess what? You're not gonna be just fucking winning all willy-nilly just because you decided to play the fucking game this time. That's why we know such a thing as skill. Yeah, because I'd be pissed off about it.
Revealing enemies.
What kind of fucking idiot isn't gonna try to win the fucking game that chooses to play? Some real fucking clock sucker, man. That's a real clock sucker. C-L-O-C-K sucker.
Revealing enemies. Orbital strike.
guy just trying to waste people's time for real? I was joking when I was calling people a cocksucker. Is this a real thing? I mean, it makes sense. You guys kind of are. Like, I didn't make up, like, you know what I mean? I didn't make up the joke for no reason. You guys kind of are time wasters. Damn. Piece of shit, bro. He must be playing Mecha Chameleon. Got any money in the bank.
Revealing enemies.
There ain't no chance in hell, bro. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Third rate fucking no education ass motherfuckers just floating through life out there. And y'all letting it happen like we're not supposed to make ourselves an apex species. Throw that baby in the fucking river, please. I'm sorry. No, I'm just joking. I was making a joke. Don't nobody get mad at me about that one. Dude, what in the hell, Ski? My boy. Well, I'm about to leave the match myself, fuck's sake. I mean, I don't even care if I get the points for leaving. Or if I don't get the points if I leave. I don't even care at this point. This is 60 more seconds of this, bro. I'm gonna fucking... You goddamn go think about doing drugs or something. This is ridiculous. The fuck I wanna sit here and waste my time for? I go think about women or something. You know what I mean? I can do something. Fuck's sake. Grab a fucking box of Lincoln Logs and build a cabin that I'll never fucking, you know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's something. But this shit. It's a waste of this fucking. It's a waste of people's time, man.
Your team controls a power-up.
You know, the craziest part is this is what we used to have to deal with on World of Tanks and why the Overwatch became a thing, because it was people doing this. And the reality of it is you just made me, like, even though it doesn't matter as much in this game, you just made me spread thousands and thousands. You just made me put all that fucking damage, like, I just spent twice as much time getting the same amount of damage I got in half the time it took me to get that. So now, instead of a certain amount per moment played, it's a far less amount per moment played. Whatever that moment be for you. The whole game, 1 minute, one fight.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5. Warp on.
This looks like a bunch of names of people who are just here for attention, which means they'll probably just want a free first place. Which then means we're probably gonna have a bunch of fucking bullshit interactions. And the enemies won't even have to play good to outplay us because our guys won't even play until somebody plays. And unless it's gonna be me, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of them. That's my guess.
Time for battle.
I could be wrong, but these stale saltine crackers are actually really good right now.
As long as I'm paid, you can count on me. Marking aggressor.
Not that bad.
Go!
Power up available. Your team controls a power up.
Enemy here.
Holy shit. see me lead. Yo. Hold on, I might have to check my door out and see.
Your team controls the power up.
On the train, to some parties, and everyone who knows us knows. We didn't come for things, we never cared for money. But every time, and I'll tell you we don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams.
Power up available.
Love affairs, it will never be one. That kind of love the same for us. We came from different kinds of bloods. You're a loser. You gotta come. Clock sucker. Waste time somewhere else, cause you ain't wasting mine. Oh, oh, oh. That can't be love affair. It will never be royal. That kind of love just ain't for us. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Battle contract found. Prepare for war.
You're not the one for me. You're not the one for me. No, no. No, no. You're not the one for me. You're not the one for me. And a cherry tree. Ooh. Ooh. And a cherry tree.
Back up, everyone. It's payday.
shutting them down. Ah, fuck, they got me. Damn, I was really cooking there too. I was really cooking there too.
Down to business.
Power up available.
Enemy here.
The enemy controls the power up.
Incoming missiles.
Damn.
The enemy controls the power up.
Put me in.
Did he just say pee in the lasagna?
Let's go.
I think that.
Enemy spotted.
What did that commercial minion just say? Pee in lasagna? What the fuck? And they say I'm corrupting the youth. That's not what he said. I'm kidding. I know what he said.
When you're ready. Contracts ain't wishes. Let's be smart out there. Provide help. Let's go.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Watch this. People are so whack.
Barriers gone.
That's all you gotta do.
Enemy spotted. Gone. Enemy spotted. Next target. I need assistance.
Barriers gone.
Another time, pilot.
One at a time, pilot. You're damn right, God. You're damn right. Doesn't matter how many demons are out there.
Make it
As long as
salvage.
I still got an angle.
business. Let's give them a damn good present.
Enemy poke more warp gates.
good song for the moment too. That's why high ground is not always good, boys. Right there, that's the exact example. Nothing but a fucking target at that point. Can't help it. Oh no, can't help it. Girl can't help. Oh no, can't help it. Oh shit. Oh, bubbling, oh, falling in love, I get me, oh, stumbling, oh, stumbling, oh, falling in love.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Stumbling, stumbling, oh, cause I'm falling in love with you. Can't help it, girl, can't help it. Oh, Lord, girl, can't help it. Oh, Lord. This ain't the first time, you know. Love it. On. So in love with you, falling in love, in love. In my drink. I think the team's got it. It looks like they got it under control.
Next probe located.
those aren't the types of players I'm just rushing to get involved with. You spin my head right round when you're going down, Alright, let's see here. We got an objective over here that's almost probably done. Let's not leave homeboy chilling by himself over here. I got what you know. Spin me right round, right. When you going down, when you going down. You spin my head right round when you're going down,
Ejecting.
And then we're going, Nancy. Going down.
Enemy spotted.
You spin my head right round when you going. Ain't even letting off of this fucking trigger.
Next probe located.
Oh, gotta go reposition. The hell? My back.
Enemy here.
Restoring fuel.
This guy's got some fucking shield, huh?
Off the board. Enemy spotted.
Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed. Titan deployed.
Incoming missiles. Carrier's gone. Restoring fuel.
Locked in.
are many thrones like it, but hey, didn't I just tell you that that one is mine? Be gone. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Be gone with you. Be gone with you, demon. The Lord rebuke you. Alright, finally they're listening. Oh, yeah, don't you even worry about it, bud. Like that, you're standing there looking at me.
Revealing enemies.
Enemy tracking deployed.
Battle contract found. Prepare to order. 5, 4 connected.
my frickin' music until this thing charges a smidge.
I got a plan.
Damn. That's fucked up, my boy. That's fucked up. Now I just gotta hear the sounds of me massacring the scoreboard and completely dominating glory itself out there. I just gotta listen to it now. Alright.
Enemy spotted.
He gets back to the battlefield after losing his last machine that probably got him more kills than any of them did with all of theirs. Oh, he gets blinded. Immediately, the enemy's trying to not have to actually battle him. Didn't see that one coming after what I just did to him twice. Okay. Because the first time, maybe I got lucky, right? You know?
Locked in.
And then to do it again, you probably need that small win. Whoever was the jackass that decided to flashbang me as 4 of them pushed me, sir, just admit you're a coward. You're probably at least a piece of shit. At the least, by the way. Like, not, you know, that's not bare minimum. That's the least, right? Because those are two different. You could be the least of it, and still not be the bare minimum. You know.
Next probe located.
Get these fuckers out of here.
All probe active.
Two down. Rampage.
Titan discharged.
Watch it out.
Ah, damn. Probably cheating my ass. I'm just better than you. That's why you've had to scam me twice. That's actually the only person that's killed me. I'm pretty sure that all 3 times I died was from that player. Well, this is
Enemy
dumb.
Titan deployed.
Match is over. Even they could easily come back here. You got a bunch of jackasses doing absolutely fucking.
Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed.
See what I mean? You're not actually playing a game anymore. You're playing a pageantry show that they put on.
Next probe located.
I wouldn't experience this unless they were specifically making it so.
Enemy Titan deployed. All probe active.
Destroyed.
has killed me.
Bringing it home.
Fucking game, dude. There is actually no fucking chance that like, it's gotta be scripted by a community that is absolute shit. You can't possibly. I told you. I mean, like, the game was over. The only way they would win if they were is if they were trying to lose, just for some fake fucking podium. You already had the win. The 30% you needed, the enemies now have because you chose to not participate and look for points to capitalize off of somebody else's hard work, rather than just playing the game in the way that even maybe allowed you to do that at times for you to get the first 70%. You stupid fucking monkeys. America needs to stop sending other nations goddamn military programs. Send them education systems, because there's no fucking way. You gotta be fucking, you gotta be just fucking cultivating cavemen over there.
Fabricator deployed.
See what I'm saying? Oh, look who it is.
Extracting.
Next probe located.
There's really no point in staying. Now that they don't have me or any other teammate that might not be playing, they lost it.
Probe active.
You know, as soon as they wanted to be a bunch of fucking stuffy, scamming ass bums, it was kind of the inevitable.
Enemy request victory.
The problem with being given the win is you still have to take it. Right. Well, they weren't a shit community or shit players. They would probably find a way to come together and outplay each other time after time or not, rather than sit there and figure out how to scam each other so that you don't even have to play the fucking game,
Close to victory.
but then claim to be good at playing the game. That's that's not exactly something I'm about to do with it. You know what I mean? So I'll go out there and throw with machine after machine. I don't give a fuck.
Next probe located.
They're kind of the ones that were supposed to help, right? I tried to help. I got hurt by my own team. You know what I mean? So. Let them figure out what it's like to only be as good as the other players allow them. And I'll figure out what it's like to lose, even if I did everything I fucking could to help the other players have a chance at winning. And I don't mean myself have a chance at winning for the other players. I mean the team have a chance at winning.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warp gate open.
Power up available.
Ready?
Contracts ain't wishes. Let's be smart out there.
The enemy controls the power up. controls the power-up. Power-up available. Controls the power-up.
Watch it out.
Power-up available. The enemy controls the power-up.
I got a plan.
Power-up available. The enemy controls the power-up. The enemy controls the power-up. Power-up available. Power-up available. The enemy controls the power-up.
I got a plan.
Power-up available.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
The enemy controls the power-up. Power-up available. controls the power-up. Power-up available. The enemy controls the power-up. Power-up available. Enemy Titan deployed.
Restoring fuel.
The enemy controls the power-up.
One and done. Taken out.
Beating you like a drum.
Power-up available.
I got a plan.
Titan discharged. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemies are close to victory.
Taken out.
Power-up available.
Locked in.
The enemy controls the power-up.
Well, I get paid for trying.
warp. 5, 4. Warp gate connected.
Power up available.
I got a plan.
The enemy controls the power up.
Back up, everyone. It's payday. Enemy spotted.
Barriers gone.
Power up available. The enemy controls the power up.
Incoming missiles.
Ejecting.
Power up available.
Enemy spotted.
The enemy controls the power up. Power up available.
Ejecting.
Ready?
Power up available. The enemy controls the power up.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Power up available.
Incoming missiles.
Another time, pilot.
Your team controls the power up.
Oi, Rusty! Let's dance!
Allies are close to victory.
Assuming command. Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Power up available.
Incoming missiles.
Your team controls the power up.
Incoming missiles.
Locked in.
Power up available.
I'm paid to win.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. Five,
Pack up, everyone. It's payday.
If you have time to scroll, you have time for a call.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Entering stealth.
Detecting.
Allies hold more warp gates.
When you talking love, I ain't. Let me see here. It up.
Locked in.
It's working. It's
Allies hold more warp gates.
hands clap. Bend it down, 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 little lamb, down. Make your hands clap. Down, down, little lamb, down. Hands clap. I'm gonna make your hands clap. Ha ha. What is hard to find about it all the time?
Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp on.
You love is my jug. You love. It's hard to find about it all the time. Off my mind. You love in my job. You love. You love. In my jug. You love. People say it's worth the price we pay. You're drunk. The team's beating themselves here. I haven't really seen much, but in the beginning they were fighting together. I think after that they probably decided.
Next front located.
And it's just probably caused them to get picked off. Gradually get points. you're just gonna sacrifice one player who is for you each time you fucking decide, oh, that player is actually gonna get me some more points here because I'm not. Stands up under my feet. Every damn
Incoming missiles.
get the best of me.
Quiet. Stop.
Get the back. Fuck, I was hoping for at least one
Ejecting.
or two more there.
I got a plan.
Gonna make it out alive. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Kill a man that was born to be climbing again. Might kill a man that was gonna sit around, my friend.
Next probe located.
But you can't kill a man that was born to be climbing again. And again. And again. And again. And again. There we go. Now I'm starting to enjoy it again.
Active.
And again. And again. And again. circle, guys. That's what they want. You're not out positioning them. They were waiting for you to move. They knew they didn't have the position. God damn it. Guys, we're winning. Would you change?
Enemy Titan deployed. Expert located.
Boost to leave, regain boost to go back, and have no boost to leave. That's why my special ability for Wise usually boost. Just give me more fucking energy. Like Kakarot said, man, just give me some energy. That's the only thing I'll ever need that I won't have, even if I could give my all. And that's the only thing that'll really matter that'll change anything. The effort. That's why they're coming back. Threw up the fucking laser beam out, but you know they got theirs. I think that's one. Might be theirs. I don't think it was. Look at that. They're not even worried about the admitting
Enemy
defeat.
Titan
This
deployed.
waiting for reinforcements to find some salvaged advantage. Some salvaged, scavenged advantage. I didn't just play by myself. I played forward with the team that time, so it kind of makes sense. I'm not a star player. I'm just a star player. You know what I mean? That's the reality of me. What's your luck? Would you not? Memory bring it through. Memory bring back. Memory bring back. Hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts sometimes.
Warp activating.
Memory bring it through.
fucking bubble and killed both of them, by the way.
Went out like a man, if you ask me, but
Locked in.
I didn't want to do it to him. I should have did it to him, but I just didn't want to. Don't you ever change my ways. I'm your picture away. Look at you. should have said it earlier when you asked, but I wanted to see what happened first. And I don't think they'll be able to because the why is they clearly are just like looking to, lemon train group mentality, right? They're not really here to make it there. So when you lost me, which was probably the biggest asset to the enemies being as fucked as they were while our team sat around and did whatever the fuck they were doing, protecting 2 bases out of 3, and I went over and protected and took over the 3 others after fucking. Doesn't matter. Look at them. They've done nothing but follow each other around. Yeah, that's what you could be doing if you're going anywhere. About that, you're just not doing enough, by the way. The only people that worry about what other people are doing are people that are worried about what they can even get done. That's why they say something as simple as doers and don'ters, People that ruin your game and people that ruin the game just so they can pretend they do anything. You saw it right there. Every game where they actually fucking did something, like, they didn't do it. I guarantee you I could run that one back. There's no chance in hell the enemies beat us that bad and our team was actually trying to play the game, let alone play the game well. Okay, fuck the skill level. I'm talking besides sit around and hold each other's hand and wait for the grass to grow so your sheep ass can eat it. Deep breath real high, up in my lungs.
Sunlight is not the start of our day. The first volley of shells is our wake-up call.
The first volley of shells is our wake-up call.
Power up available.
Talking to people that watch me live my life. Because I'm very one thing I want to do is be able to Oh shit! Yo, I think it just hit me just now. Why that's a... Holy fuck! Nah, dude. Bro, they were geniuses back in the day, dude. Fucking wordsmiths. Good lord. Got what it takes. You damn right we got what it takes, huh, boys? Let's give it to 'em! been blood on my hands, you sons of
Enemy
bitches.
spotted.
I got a plan.
Power up available.
I'm a team!
Ducking out.
I can't believe y'all just sacrificing that old man like that.
Locked in.
That's crazy.
Power up available.
You know what's even worse is all the fucking disruption that me and that old man are to the entirety of the enemies is you guys are tying with them. You know what I mean? That's
Your team controls the power up.
it's almost disrespectful to what I know is going on between the two of us.
Boost.
That's the Tostitos way. Tradition matters. Oh, God, that commercial felt like it fit that. Oh, and then no way they hit us with another Tostitos commercial, the very same one. That's crazy. Nah, the feds took over. Y'all are just out of brainwashing. I need an actual paycheck after all this. There's no way. The CIA needs to start putting money in my pocket.
Distracting.
There's no fucking way.
To you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Locked in.
Your team controls the power up. Power up available.
Come on, guys, keep up. Oh, whoop. So that was right. Your head froze me. Oh, hitting with it.
Gonna sell you the parts. Leave it to me.
I'm alive. I'm not sitting there to do that bullshit.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warping gate.
I made the bags for you, river.
Ready? Enemy spotted. We shall dismantle them with elegance.
Power unavailable. The enemy controls the power up.
Enemy spotted. Neutralized.
Power unavailable.
Get going.
Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
Like the banks of the river. Never hold you back. Like the banks of the river.
Collective spike impact.
Well fought.
to watch 'em burn.
Power up available.
Hell, I've seen it make your stomach shine. I think you.
Enemy here.
I can tell some stories about some things you won't believe. Takes more than an ocean to set this sinner free. I think you know.
Power up available.
Counting down the good times, staring down the park. Also, hallelujah, turning bad in the sky. So up Saturday morning, looking just like last time.
Your team controls a power up.
That's how I get by.
Leave it to me.
Enemy spotted.
I've been traveling with no shoes. I don't know how far I go. I can't know why
Enemy down.
Power up available. Your team controls a power up.
Defenses.
Detecting.
Just like last time, yeah, that's how I get by. It doesn't help I've lost interest in playing the game. I'm not really playing to do good anymore. I'm not pushing to see what I'm capable of. Kind of just fucking floating, man. Just, some things are not worth it, you know?
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. Five. 1. Warping age.
Power up available.
You.
Power up available. Your team controls a power up.
Let's be smart out there.
Trust my love, my love, my love, my trust, my.
Power up available. Your team controls the power up.
Watch it out.
Damn.
Power up available.
I got a plan.
Power up available. Your team controls the power up.
What the fuck? I can't jump through that umbrella? Are you kidding me? What in the bullshit? Jackass.
It's empty.
Oh shit. I thought I was getting that guy. Holy
Power up
shit.
available.
Locked in.
Your team controls the power up.
Holy shit. No, I told you, I'm just tired of playing, brother. I'm playing with a bunch of, like, the fact that you have to sit around and request fire on machines is crazy. You know what I mean? It's just a sign that players don't know how to play or they're not willing to actually play the game.
Power up available.
You know what I mean?
Your team controls the
And it
power
was
up.
one thing, you know, just running around doing some shit, you know, but
Power up available.
once look at this guy. See, once you realize you can't really earn points, you're gonna do
Get
shit like
moving.
that. Why? Because there's people like me running around actually earning points.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, makes sense. You're speaking my language.
Power up available. He controls the power up.
Punch it out.
Enemy Titan deployed.
I got a plan.
Power up. Your team controls a power up.
This is what you went. We said that you were spent.
Enemy spotted.
Power up available. Titan is ready.
Cause after all, it's sitting on the sleep tonight, and I'm gonna begin, isn't it? And it's a little bit bigger than this, I'll admit. I'm just the same as I was. Why don't you understand? Cause after all, shitty never sleeps at night. It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger than this, I'll admit. I'm just the same as I was. Why don't they understand? I'll never change up who I am.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Same as I was.
5,
Don't you understand? I'll never change it who I am. So lonely. I've never felt so slowly. Ashes to ashes. I'll begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger than this, I'll admit. I'm just the same as I was. Why don't they understand? I'll never change up all my plans. I'm just a little bit bigger than it, I'll admit. I'm just the same as I was. Understand? I can't really change who I am. Woo! fucking idiot. Jumping into a fucking hammer drop that just apparently ignores it and then realizes it's too late to jump out. Hey, your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car, and that's what you call us.
Enemy spotted.
And you'll never see
Get
again,
going.
anybody but your dog taking
Enemy
off.
spotted.
A, B, C, D,
Next probe
E,
located.
Enemy spotted.
I was trying to be let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, your mom and your sister and your dog and the shit you go. Oh, that one hurt. Taking a fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car.
I got a plan.
Everybody but your dog, they can all fuck off. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
Enemy spotted.
To me as we go. Roll down these unfamiliar roads.
Ducking out.
This place your home. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is a war song where I only got a few machines left. I'm ready. Although these are the two worst machines to leave for the end.
Locked in.
These ones aren't very good. Trying to go higher. Shot him in the toe. Should have shot him in the chest like that. Let's do that. Just like fire, I went up and down one day. Madness coming for strength. No one can be me.
Watch it out.
Leave it to me.
Eyes up. Enemy spotted. Eyes up. I need assistance.
Next probe located.
What you gonna say? No one can do better than us anyway.
Do you fight with honor?
Do you fight with honor? What an ad lib to pop up after I say what I say. sit through it, so hopefully it's definitely not a third time, because I watched the first one. Pretty sure the second one was happening. I watched halfway through until it got to be about 60 to 80, and now, again, it's stuck at 80 and they're 50%. And they had less than 30 every time so far. We literally, I don't understand it. I don't understand how I can win the game for them and they still decide to give the enemies the win. Stop sending military programs across and send them an education program, because they fucking clearly need it. I know, I'm the one with my machines dead, yeah. Right, but guess what? If they were actually good at what they were doing, which was clearly sitting outside of the situation and supporting, would I be dead? No. Probably not. Especially when I'm capable of doing what I'm capable of doing, you know what I mean? So, ask to lose because you decided, hey, I'm more important than the team. I'm more important than even winning, even though you think first place is a win. And that's what, you know, a lot of people will be like, oh, I'm still number one. You know, it ain't me, I ain't the problem. Like, you probably are the problem. Because notice when we first started, every game, we've been playing with the same people. Playing with the same people, just the only thing that changed is how they decided to play it now games rather than in the earlier hours. The first hour and a half, we were dominating. Why? Because people were actually trying to play the game and they can't outplay us. We're just better. So what do? They go to playing like this. The guy screaming SOS like he's fucking doing anything that can be helped. You're the one helping. You help, jackass. You know what I mean? I can't make this stuff up. It's right there. Every fucking match, over and over again. The proof is in the pudding. Asked to lose. I don't understand how for as long as I'm playing, we're winning. And then once I'm not playing, we've now lost for the last 3 matches. While they tried to scam the rewards board line. Because whenever we were playing originally, we were just winning and I was just getting free first place because, well, you know, I'm actually playing the game. You guys play this way. And this is the way you play so you can combat people like me. And then we don't even get to play the game. And you can walk away and feel like you're better than us. Why? Because you got some by default win? That don't fucking mean anything to people like me. I know we lost because of you. And the only reason we were winning as much as we were was because of me. I don't give a fuck about your percentage of participation. I was the cause of it. You weren't. You know what I mean? I'm born to shame the blues. Whenever ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strange loss, waiting up and down the boulevard. There's shadows bleaching in the night.
I got a plan.
Contracts ain't wishes. Let's be smart out there.
Damn, my mouth's dry as fuck.
Enemy pose more warp gates.
Enemy spotted.
Allied pose more warp gates.
Ducking out.
Ready? Another time, pilot. Locked in.
Enemy pose more warp gates.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, so serious.
I need assistance.
Enemy pose more warp gates.
Assemble. There.
Oh shit, my glasses.
Restoring fuel.
So if you're too school for cool, and you're treated like a fool,
Enemy pose more warp gates.
but you choose to let it go. 'Cause we can party on our own. Alright, wait, know me anything but loud. You got it? No freaks.
One and done. Relief requested.
Allied pose more warp gates.
I need assistance. Eyes on.
Allied pose more warp gates.
7 years old, Mama told me, make yourself a friend or you'll be lonely.
Assemble.
I was 7 years old.
Targeted.
Ah, everybody out there! And baby, world, but we thought we were bigger. Each other to our limits, we were learning quicker. Some living, drinking, murder.
Dropping like flying dodge.
Make yourself away from you and be lonely. What's the 11 years old?
Enemy Titan deployed.
Like my daddy, but mommy. Something about the glory. Just always
Ejecting.
seemed to bother Every fucking missile just hit that fucking mountain above. Fucking
Incoming missiles. Reviewing enemies.
Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy requests victory.
about life.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5.
Pepe La Donna! What the hell?
Warp gate connected.
Ooh! you. Hold on, this is why. Even though he knows you're wrong. Oh, shit. Say shit. Sweep you off your feet. You only get a chance to dance alone another day. Hey, back to the room. Tell me, please, oh, son. Like faded. Heaven is overrated. Help me. Rooting star. Reminisce on. Chance to dance along the light of the day. From a shooting star. From a shooting star.
Movement impaired. Movement impaired. Severe skeleton. Ammo fabricator deployed.
Allies hold more water gates. Vacuum discharge.
I think that was the end of my machines. Oh no. I did get my alpha.
Assuming command.
with the quick fuse. Right. Let loose. Leaving my whole life behind. That's that. Gotta follow up.
Enemy target deployed. Enemy holds multiple gates.
Lightning and the thunders. Thunders. Feel the thunders. Lightning and the thunders. And the classes. I'm scheming. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star.
Allied holds multiple gates. Enemy target deployed.
Lightning and the thunder. Thunder.
Allied holds multiple gates.
Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Ring in the thunder, thunder, thunder. Lightning in the thunder, thunder, thunder. Lightning in the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder. Don't care. Just let me play the game, please.
Battle contract found.
Is it broken now or something?
Five. 1. Warp activating.
One thing did I did some wrong, you did it. That was what I get for loving someone like you. I was good to you when I had faith. Someone I thought I knew turned someone new. Took it too far and I fell out of grace. You took the long road. Sold it off like you weren't good to me. No, let's think out. I had no choice but to lead. Oh, baby, you told me one thing, did another. I did some wrong, you did a double. That's what I get for love and trouble, I guess. Stabbed my back and twisted a knife. Whole time you knew it wasn't right, and somehow you still justified yourselves. That's why you're all alone down these long roads. Down long roads. You build me up so high, you never know.
Locked in.
Some help?
justify yourselves. That's why you're so long roads. Surrounded by others, all alone. Alone, these long roads.
I got a plan.
And I'm just on my own.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, but I don't think the thing is, I don't think they would have done that. If that's what they would have
Let's go. Enemy.
Ejecting.
All probe active.
No, I think it's just teams not playing. You know what I mean? If they had more to shoot at than just me, I'd probably not be dying immediately. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard for one person to beat one person. So when you gotta look at this, look at what's happening right now. 4 people immediately jumping off an angle to get a fucking shot at me when I spawned. Was it because I spawned near the objective? Maybe. But does that change the fact that I'm dead immediately? Regardless of that, I do better than most people can do in my situation. You know what I mean? Like, look at them. Right? I think winning as much as I lose and losing as much as they win, that's a fair trade. And I don't know how to repay them in thank yous, but you know what I mean? I think them realizing we're going to lose and me seeing us win until I die will probably be my thanks.
Bringing it home.
Zero to my own hero, but I got up already and that dust in my like they're gonna take the ground. But I got up already 'cause that enough. I've got the tiger in the fire. This is. Cause I am a champion!
Enemy here. Attention.
Extracting.
Yeah, but the 20 to 30, alright, so we'll say maybe 45 at most. If you think I'm wasting more than half of my runs, you're just not paying attention. I'm actually quite effective. I may not be doing better than some people who are better than me could do. Maybe not doing as good as I could do. But regardless, I'm not doing bad for my situation. The reality is that the players aren't playing. They no longer want to actually play it because they know that they'd have to compete with someone who can actually play it better than them. So they're gonna sit around, and then I'm gonna lose all my machines over and over. I don't care. It's not affecting my game. We're winning, as long as yeah, I die at times, but everything I've done has created enough advantages to say that as long as I'm alive, we're still gonna win the game. I'm dead when they lose. When they start losing for the last 4 or 5 matches now, that we've done nothing but reach 75%. Me die, and then them fucking lose from there on. So I don't really give a fuck. I'm not the one that's got to live with that. I feel like I'm winning, right? I'm winning in my losses. They're losing in their wins. It's not the fucking same.
Ready?
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high.
A mercenary's job is never done.
And the dreams that we dream love. There's one on top for sure. Watch yourself, Kipris. Over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. He's up there. Tom Cruise. Oh, I can't believe he got out of it. I wish upon a star. Wake up where the clouds are far behind. Where trouble melts like lemon drops. High above the chimney top, that's where you'll find me.
Your team controls the power.
Restoring field.
Your team controls the power up.
Restoring field.
Power up available.
People passing by. Shake your hand, say it. How do you do? They're really saying I love you. Baby's crying, I watch him go. I hope he'll learn. Then we'll know, and I think to myself.
Enemy spotted.
Where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top, that's where you'll find me. Yeah, I know who's been just fucked me out of everything I could have fucking had. God damn it. And I almost had his bitch ass. That's not gender, but character based. Don't get mad, cause now I know this too might be with the dude playing this damn game. Another lady finna out alpha these so-called alpha males. Ooh, ah. favorite song.
Power up available.
Yeah, I know you love it when you let it out.
One and done.
Motherfuckers, black fucking goddamn lie. Fuck flashbang.
Provide help.
I can't see a damn thing, team!
Prepared.
Power up available.
Oh, fuck, what the hell is
Your team controls the power up.
What the fuck is all of this? What the fuck is all of this? What the fuck is all of this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is all of this? Oh, what is this? All of this? What the fuck? Damn it.
Bringing it home.
Like when it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love it when you let
Enemy
it go.
here.
Power up available.
So I let her go.
Controls the power up.
Maybe she needs to pay that fucking jackass. But then again, I only learned that from failed experience. I've missed a lot of good opportunities. But oh yeah, the sun when it starts to snow. Oh, you know you love it when you let it grow. You know. Oh my gosh. When it's getting home.
Controls the power up.
Good luck. I know you love her when you let it grow. Whoa. When you're missing home.
Battle contract
I know
found.
you love her when you
Prepare
let
to
it
war.
go. Like when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. But you let her, go. I just wanted her to go. Only miss the sun when, oh know you love her when you let her grow. So you let her go. Hold on, man. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, hold on. reputation.
I got a plan.
Fear not! A hero has arrived! Targeted! Enemy spotted! They need help!
Allies hold more warp gates.
Watch out, fucking false prophet. Look, see, I ain't been able to shoot for 10 fucking seconds because you've been in my way and I gotta go around you. And now I'm behind in the fucking fight. And I still got the assist. Think about that for a second, you jackass. Think about yourself.
Detecting.
You ruined the fucking chances for me because you want to pretend to be what you are, you fucking false prophet.
Ready?
So why should I care about a bad reputation? Not me. you. See me, nobody but you. Oh, my life.
I got a plan.
how bad I need ya. I got issues. How bad I need ya. But you got them too. Issues. How bad I need ya.
Bullet fabricator deployed.
We get paid for the attempt.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warp online.
Is older than me. That's not my dreams.
I'm revved up and ready to go.
Over for another final moment. Oh, I'm good if it's all over. Well, I'm good if it's all over.
Enemy built more wall gates.
Afraid to move forward. efforts.
Locked in.
Yeah!
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Objective captured. Two down.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
He's a golden denied. So open trees are made of.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates. Don't get too close. Dark inside. That's where my demons hide. That's where my demons hide. And will make us say it's what to face. Let's just show me. On my hands, that's where my demons hide. That's where my demons. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. That's where my demons hide. That's where my demons hide.
Locked in.
Me hardly, and I don't feel fit him out. No, send it. No.
Titan destroyed.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Titan destroyed.
Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies are close to victory. Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates.
I'm diving in deep water.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates. Allies are close to victory.
You know what they say, man. You have time to scroll, you have time for a call.
Allies hold more warp gates.
It was 1989, I thought the soap my head was low.
Objective captured. Show me the money.
Yeah, but I'm not really playing the game right. Them two pushing me. Kill for them. Even though I almost got one of them, it wouldn't even have been that good.
Enemy here.
Because the entire match, look, there's nothing here. Let me say, there's nothing happening, right? So them two enemies spending what? Instead of the 15 seconds I spent with them, what, maybe 30, 45. This whole time right now that I've been standing still, they're just fucking dogging. You know what I mean? I don't care. You can have them two join the fight. Should have never been in the position where they were able to do that to our team. You chose that. As a player, you chose that.
Severe damage.
Because it turns into, well, how much can I hide that I want to scam the people trying to help me win? And nobody wants to sit there and play that.
I got a plan.
I mean, it gets tiring. That's why when I came in, I just fucking dogged the game. Now I'm bored as shit, just like I got with tanks after 4 hours of playing that. And I've been playing this for 2 hours, and you know, it just gets fucking tiring, man. You're just doing the same thing. Ever since like the beginning, I said, throw it in the bag until I die. I didn't know it was going to be dead weight of teammates. I didn't know that was all that was going to be thrown in my bag. Besides the points that I got them, and I won't even get credit, nowhere close to the amount of credit that I should get for the stuff that I actually did achieve. Even
Alert 1 reduced to
crazy.
alert.
You know what I mean? It's not really. That's why I say the most rewards board. The way people play these video games, it's a band-aid on a major wound that the gamers can't fix, won't fix, the devs won't fix, just act like they can't fix. When really it's just a matter of their participation. You know what I mean? And I get it, I'm bitching, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Look at any multiplayer game, you can see when's the game going good? When people are playing it. When's the game going bad? When people are trying to have it played for them. It's right. I mean, you can't. Nobody's blaming the other players. Okay, they chose that. They deserve that play. You threw the fucking match, regardless of how good you did. There's people that could have did flat fucking zero and probably made more impact for positive outcome than you did for your own positive outcome. You know what I mean? So, am I to argue who's going to do what and when and where? It doesn't fucking really matter at the end of the day. So you get fucking thousands of damage. Good job. Good fucking job. Why don't you show me why that thousands of damage fucking matters? Instead of how the game can go like absolute fucking shit the entire time through it, but you still ended up with those thousands of fucking damage. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's one thing whenever they realize, well, you're just not able to play against somebody better, right? Like, somebody is better than you, right? So then you start doing this, the 3v1, like, and then you freeze me on top of it, throw a shield. What am I, what? You're not even trying to battle me. You know what I mean?
Locked in.
It's just the by default nature of it that drives you. Like, I get it. Everybody wants to be great, right? And when you can't actually reach greatness, but you see the stairwell that you can put each foot on, and then by the end of each step, you know, inevitably you're at greatness, right? You didn't earn your way, right? There's a difference when you know you earned your way. It just feels different. You could be at the bottom of the mountain and help everybody else be at the top, and it would feel better than being at the top knowing you're only there because of everybody else. Just saying. Now, if you're going for what But when you really don't give a fuck what other people think, you're just gonna go out there, play the game, and guess what? If they were actually playing the game wouldn't have went the way it went. So ultimately, you can blame your sheepish structure that you implemented as a player base, by the way. So, you know what I mean? You can blame people for going out there and dying, or you can accept the fact that you never wanted to actually show up in a game you chose to play. Respawning and having to get back to the battle, that's one thing. Sitting around a scenario instead of being in the situation, that's another.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Barrier's gone. Restoring fuel. Movement impaired.
Enemy Titan. Titan is ready.
Silly, man. It's just a silly experience at that point.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Every time we've seen the map, it's been
Power up available.
one person in between the whole team, and then where I died was on the other side of where the whole team was from that one person. That's not a team trying to play the game or win. You know what I mean? That's a team trying to pretend to not lose by getting top of the board like they deserve it. If we had an actual, like that's what I'm saying, you can argue all you want, I don't give a fuck who's feeling it. The reality is if this team right here, that no matter what level of skill from bottom to top, this team right here, all these blue names, if they were taking on this what, one, maybe two red names popping up, in this situation, because you guys chose to be. So when you lose, don't be mad. You know what I mean? I'm not mad that I lost. I'm mad that you guys forced us to not even have a chance at winning. That's what I'm upset about. Just so you can pretend to be better than somebody even though you're not. I don't give a fuck where I'm at on the board. I know you're in my motherfucking backpack every time we win. And I know when we lose, well, it's because my shoulders weren't strong enough to carry your dead weight ass fucking backpack you got me carrying.
Power up available.
Not a lot of times I make mistakes in the game. I get overpowered. That's about it. Do I get outplayed? Not very often. Do I get overpowered when I lose? 9 times out of 10. Now, I'm in the battle 100% of the time. Not like these guys hiding on the outskirts, pretending their 9 out of 10 is the fucking same. It's not. And it's exactly why they just went from 10 to 0 after I died. Because they no longer have the meat shield workhorse that got the fucking farm all its hard work done. Just a bunch of shit fucking farmers who can't actually farm. Why? Because they've been having the horses and the bulls and the cows do it for them.
Power up available.
No, it doesn't matter. They've already proven they're not going to help each other. They're independent variables inside parentheses of an equation. They don't really matter besides the fact that what else will end up mattering to it. It's either something, nothing, everything, maybe. Right? It's not a matter of how good they are. Nobody gives a fuck how good each other is. Most of us should only care about how good we independently are. These people, they just want to better than other players. And then there's proving that you can't play the game the same as the other players who could have played the game that way and probably outdone you in that very same situation, regardless of whose side, from whatever point of view, you know? Little crumbling. Look, these are desperate moves of desperate people who don't actually know how to play. The by defaults that they've probably learned throughout their process. Make them think they're not. What would you even do there? What do you even do? Told you. All that impact, but nothing in the match changed. So you're back to scalping points instead of actually playing the game, and I can't outcompete that. What am I supposed to do against people who aren't even doing what somebody else is doing for them? I might as well stop doing stuff so that you can get the credit for doing stuff. Because when we were all pushing after enemies, chasing them down together, trying to figure out who could get there first, who could get the most points out of the fight, who could continue on, they weren't outdoing me, were they? But now that everybody wants to sit back, play the waiting game. They were ever fucking good enough to play the game in the first place. Motherfuckers. Gonna load me into another bullshit ass match. At least they gave me Old Man again. It's the only motherfucker we've seen actually find himself on the battlefield. I mean, me personally, I think most of these players have lost the ability to actually be able to play the game. Otherwise, they would play the game. Because, let me tell you something. Do you think I would be attempting the things I attempt if I didn't think that I knew how to play the game or was confident enough to do it, or even maybe just kind of by chance didn't even fucking know what I was doing and thought, hey, let's fucking try something, and I'm doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean? So why not just fucking do something? Why's it gotta be what someone else is doing for you? Why can it be so difficult to find a person that is actual support in this game and not just being supported to support? Oh, thank God. They fucking kicked me. I was done anyways. I didn't want to play with this fuck. Look, these people, listen. Old Man Gaming, cool beans. You know what I mean? Good stuff. But this, guys, listen, this isn't a me thing, okay? We can sit here and nitpick all the things we don't like about me, right? Go ahead, have fun. I don't really give a fuck. But here's the thing. Alright, something very important to take away from this. Nothing. I wasn't gonna say. I was just gonna leave, but I didn't want you to think that that was for the thing I said before it. The important thing, the important advice I have for it was none. I don't, you know what I mean? Go, I don't know. You know what I mean? Go read a book or something, people. Go actually learn something. I'm not doing it right now. Okay. Good luck. Hope we get through this rough patch, and who knows? Maybe we'll figure it out. I don't think there's much figuring it out for you, though. To be honest, I've already figured enough out for myself to know that you're not gonna figure out a fucking thing but something that helps you, and that's not gonna help us. So, is it gonna get better? Probably not.